All right. Hello and welcome. Let's see. I'm just getting notifications here. All right. Don't think I need this. I don't think I need that. Cool. Just so much going on. I don't know if I made things work, but I tried fixing some settings, so maybe things will work a little better now. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, 83%. Alright. We got at least 1% done, you know? Hopefully it's not too loud. We'll find out. What was I doing? It's not as bad as the other time, where I had no clue what was going on. It says that I have an enchanting recipe to get there, but do I? Like, I feel like I did this last time, and it yielded, like, no results. Like, yeah, what? Do I need Ari? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just hoping to get through the last bit of this. Am I missing anything? Am I missing treasure in here? We'll find out.
This is the main area of the facility.
That pedestal over there. Looks like it's still got a charge.
I sense the presence of Nagakaboros. The Buru Forge must be near.
Yes, the entire facility is powered by it. This technology is far beyond what the Vasani could have accomplished alone.
The Blessed Isles. Truly, they were magnificent.
Emphasis on were. Let's hurry, so Bilgewater doesn't suffer the same fate.
Cool. I mean, we get to learn a little more. Is there a specific way I'm supposed to do any of this? New rest point conversation, okay. What is this? The massive arcane edifice seems familiar, if far larger than those we've seen before. While it is currently on standby, you can tell it's meant to receive sunstones. I'm gonna leave real quick. I'm not ready for that. That looks like a boss fight down there. What am I supposed to do? All of you turn? Okay, you turn one. What if I just make it spin in a circle? Oh. Come on. God, I'm way dashing again. Stop magnetoing and just... Oh, that's not it. I mean... There's a lot of patterns I could try here, but... I don't know what I'm doing yet. Let's just rest and watch a conversation. Great way to start.
Ron, join me.
Do you want to hear the story of the lighthouse again?
No stories. I give you a hard time, but you keep on sticking your neck out for me.
Mostly just my shield.
How about a toast? To friendship.
You truly mean it? Pass me your gourd. By the old gods, Brom cannot feel his face.
Good stuff, huh? It's from Ionia. Helps calm the nerves.
Brom must sit. Which way is the ground?
You've got a new story to tell. The mighty Brom, felled by a drink.
We'll never speak of this.
Oh, that's so good. The mighty Brahm, felled by a drink. Yes, we want to watch conversations.
You should rest.
So should you. Though it is difficult, I admit, knowing our enemy does not need any.
Yeah, a real weakness of being human, the whole sleep thing.
I suppose you see less of it these days, with your new responsibilities.
Running Bilgewater? Huh, piece of cake.
Is it?
Even when I do rest, it never comes easy. Too much of what I've seen follows me into the dark. Probably the same for all of us.
Real responsibility is the death of pleasant dreams.
Once I've taken care of mine, I wonder what I'll see when I close my eyes.
Perhaps you will dream again.
Imagine that.
That would be nice. Do every character dialogue when at rest points. That's it? I'm done? No, I can't be done. They're all good. I was gonna eat a meal, but I forgot to do it. Never mind. You know what? Let me mess with this thing.
The Black Mist has corrupted much of what was here. But I can use this device to transfer memories into the empty sunstone I recovered in Thresh's library. There is a wealth of Vasani knowledge here. The secrets of my people. The connection with my past that I've been searching for all this time.
There are many things Brom wishes he could remember.
Ari, what of the ruined king's memories? Would it be possible to put those into the Sunstone?
Yes, but it would be at the cost of the Vasani's research. The last remaining memories of them.
Yet with the ruined king's secrets in the Sunstone, we'd be able to turn them against him. Use his shame, his regret as a weapon.
We've all seen the devastation that lovesick Shade is capable of. If we've got even the slightest chance of hitting him where it hurts, we have to take it.
This isn't your choice to make, Fortune.
Yasuo, Sarah is right. We can't let this opportunity
Yasuo's
go
so
to
right
waste.
though.
Can you access the ruined king's memories?
Yes, I can feel them spiraling in my mind like some kind of infection. His secrets. I can isolate them.
She gives up her entire people to defeat this man.
All along, I thought I was cursed. I was ashamed of my true nature. Afraid of what I might be. But now I see. I simply misunderstood. The Vasani. They saw the potential in our abilities. A purpose. The ruined king's memories. His pain. I can feel them in my mind. I know his secret. The dark, rotten truth at his core. His fear. His pain. I will make it our weapon.
Ari,
I can sense the power coming from the stone. She's done it.
Yes. All that hate, doubt, and fear. It's ours to use against the ruined king. This golem protects the chamber, and we are intruders.
To arms, friends.
I knew it. I knew there'd be something to pay. This is all damage taken by 30%? Okay then. Is this still Y? Yes it is. Immune to stuns, increases haste. Increases haste. Okay, well, that's insane. Moderate damage to itself. Applies a vulnerable. Increasing all damage taken by 50% till the Guardian's next turn has a long recovery time. Only used after Obliterate is interrupted. Exodia? Obliterate? Moderate damage increases haste. Okay, so that's what he just did. Disorient. Light damage applies a random debuff from Poison Bleed, Night, Slow Sunder, or Magic Sunder to each. Deals fatal damage. Can be interrupted by if attacked twice by champions with Point of Failure, causing a backfire. What is Point of Failure? Well, I think I'll worry about that in a moment. Let's start by applying Tapped. It's got a whole lot of health. Holy moly. Well, it's just set up the turn, I guess. Jeez. Okay. He's dangerous. I mean, no recovery time would be nice. And there's no buffs, I'm quickly realizing. Yeah.
Not ready.
Let's stand behind Braum. And then I'm gonna fancy footwork to keep my strut stacks.
Back to it.
You are
Wonderful. Alright. I mean, you're attacking everyone, but this still gives you damage reduction. This removes all debuffs. I think I have to use that this turn. I don't get, like, completely beat out. That's fine. Slow is a-okay.
Can you feel the ice?
No, I don't want to feel the ice. Okay. Now I gotta be worried about him trying to blow me up. Are you still... Test of Spirit one more turn? That's fine. 21,000 damage seems correct.
That's
Just because that way I can actually get his health down, because I haven't done much damage at all. Okay, good. Didn't die, and that matters. I think that's probably ideal. I mean, could raise evasion. He isn't tapped anymore, so actually I need to reapply tapped. Good. Tentacles hit for double damage. Just spawn a tentacle. Yes, yes. Rom, you will be wobbly for a moment. This might make me skip a turn, so it's probably better just to go. You're not doing anything yet. That's fine.
News is lit.
You remove debuffs, but is that enough? You're still taunting, but I don't think that'll save you. No, it probably won't. Alawi gets to go first. That's probably enough to heal Braum. Okay. This should keep him alive. Okay, so I have to be in points of failure. Okay. So that's what I have to do there. That should be fine.
Powder's dry.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's half his health, more or less. Test of Spirit. Shred him. Okay. Is he obliterating Braum? Okay. Do I have? I don't have any of the buff. Okay, that's not good. Can I even do that much damage without him dying? The answer is no. So I think fatal damage would just I don't know how I do this. Like that, probably. You would have to push back. Double damage. I'm just trying to survive here. I think Braum is going to die no matter what I do. Right now I'm just delaying.
Can hardly wait.
I'm gonna misdirect Braum again. I think lets me do this one more time. I need to do 5,000 damage. I can do it if I crit. Or I guarantee it. I'm out of mana. Wait a second. Braum gets the killing blow. Nobody got obliterated. No Exodia obliterate. But I'm kind of sad I won't see the animation now that I think about it. Ancient Boulder. 35 black marks. Not bad. Plate of the Iceborne. Cool. No XP anymore because we reached max level on accident. I mean, I kind of grinded for it way back, but I didn't know it was max level.
That was quite a battle.
Magic and stone are no match for my blade.
Let's get what we came for.
Ari, are you all right?
I see
Yes.
dead people.
The memories overwhelmed me briefly, because I see them. Asani, my ancestors,
Your past catches up to you, too.
they're fading away, and with them all of their knowledge, everything they accomplished here.
But this is what you've been searching for. Don't let them fade away, Ari.
Is there anything you can do?
I cannot. I have to let these go.
Ari.
We have come so far together.
Ari!
Where am I? Wait! Please don't leave me! I'm alone. Forever now. I made my choice.
You have never been alone, and never will be. Your gesture is a heroic one.
My love, I am so sorry for what I did. Who I am.
You are forgiven. as we all should be, if we are true to ourselves and sacrifice for others, as you have done.
I thought my ancestors could teach me to live without causing humans pain, but the past is gone now. And you.
Memories. They will always be with you, yours to cherish. But they are less important than the future standing before you. Go and fight for the world.
Thank you.
That got me emotional. Damn. Sad. Good stuff.
What was that? Did you find any answers to your questions?
All this time, I thought I was broken, incapable of living amongst others. Ashamed. But traveling alongside you all, I've managed to keep control. I've learned about who I really am. I thought if I could uncover my past, I could find a way to deal with who I was. Turns out, I already had everything I needed. My ancestors. Their memories are gone, but I can feel the power of their conviction. They sought to help the world, and so shall I, by making new memories. My own.
Now on to the real reason we came here.
Yes! The Buru Forge!
I can feel the power of Nagakaboros coming from just beyond this chamber. Let us proceed carefully.
Well, that was fun. Give me a second, because something is happening on my computer, and I don't know if it's trying to update itself. Which I sure hope it isn't. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that was, I guess, the boss fight, which I wasn't aware of, and I could have done last time, I suppose, being that it was already so long. But it's all good in the hood, you know? What can you do? Okay. Can I get back into a game? Cool. So, my question is, what sort of shape do I have to make on this thing? Oh, there's a chest here. Hello there, Mr. Chest. I mean, hold on. If I'm being real, I should probably rest since I spent all of my mana. I think that's the first fight where I really had to do that. So you produce light. Okay. The seal of Orichalcos. No. I think this is how it started. I'll probably find a thing that tells me how to do it later. I'll worry about that then. That was a fun fight though. Let's see what else. Is there nothing here? Oh. New location has been added to the map. Alright, well. Ah, the image of Nagakaboros. The forge of Nagakaboros, altar to her godly power, is silent. With it, you might be able to cleanse the cursed amulet, but doing so will be no simple feat. Hold on. Just before I do, you know? Also, what am I using? This is the more offensive version. Okay. I'm not gonna change it. Do I care about gold? Maybe. There's probably like much better things I could use. Honestly, that's probably one of them. I haven't exactly invested in trinkets. I mean, I'm still using these. I mean, that would be a lot of damage. It's okay, I think. I'll deal with it. Alright.
The power of Nagakaboros is strong here.
Yes, quite.
The energy I feel, it is similar to that of the Purification Temple. A well of power rising from deep below the sea.
Another collaboration between the Blessed Isles and the ancient Buru. Though it has long been struck from Buru history. Once I'm sure the Buru were eager to come here to commune with Nagakaboros, but we are not here to pray.
If not to pray, then what?
I have spent far too long waiting for a sign, hoping to interpret the will of the Mother Serpent. I am no longer waiting. Now I will call upon her directly.
We're gonna fight a god?
See her? How exciting!
She will see us.
There you go.
When you face Nagakaboros, all truths come to light. Only the worthy will survive the ordeal.
Another test.
Yes, Pike. Should we pass, the light of the Mother Serpent shall cleanse Gangplank's amulet. Just as her light purified the seed in the Purification Temple.
And if we fail?
Food.
Let us hope it does not come to that. Either way, we will get what we deserve.
Not the most favorable odds.
I will place the amulet on the altar. Each of you reach for it and bear your soul.
Our cause is just. We cannot fail.
I am not alone.
I like that Pike
You
is
have
last.
embraced motion. You will find your way forward with us.
However this journey ends, I'll do something I haven't in many years. I'll look forward, rather than to the past.
I guess we've all learned something.
She just shove her gun in there.
Were they?
I am worthy. I love Pike.
We have all made sacrifices. But now I call upon the Mother Serpent. Bridge our sacrifices into redemption. Cleanse the black mist from this amulet.
Remember to stretch.
The avatar of Nagakaboros is intimidating, to say the least. Alright, Mother Serpent. I appreciate Braum going first. I should probably learn about what you do. Moderate damage to each. They're all tests. Crushing Will, Crushing Faith, Test of Precision. Reduces all damage taken by 50%. Adds hazards to random blades, which apply Precise. Precise increases attack power by 50%. Test of Evasion adds hazards to random lanes which deal moderate damage to champions in them. Test of Patience. Applies Test of Patience itself, which deals extreme damage to champions when hit. Adds a distant hazard to a random lane, which grants patient champions with Patient are unaffected by Test of Patience and have 1000% bonus attack power. Show Me Your Power. Apply Show Me Your Power to self, making the avatar invulnerable. This effect is removed when the avatar is hit by an ultimate ability. Okay. Immune to stuns. Isn't that lovely?
Back to it.
Just a short rest.
That's half damage. That's insane. Alright. You cost 20, but you'll give me the overcharge I need. Rather, I'm just gonna apply tap and deal with that next. The lane effect is still on my board from the previous fight. What? Alright, we'll just go with the stack of concussion.
Fine success.
She hurts a lot. Okay. I'm about to have to be real serious. Also, I cannot tell. Oh, she isn't attacking yet. Just in case, because I'm slow. You've got tapped applied to you. That's fine. You're not hurting me, so I'm just gonna stick to it.
Another one down.
Now I'm about to get beamed. The amount of damage is just terrifying. Test of Spirit is the only thing you've got. Right, Tentacle Smash, I'm already at max tentacles. Just go double damage strike. Okay, so I don't want to use this preemptively, but I should because I have to get your HP down. Like, there should be a ship there.
Waste of ammo.
You're not the one I'm worried about. What did you just do? Invulnerable to damage. I see. Well, I just used that. So that kind of sucks. I'll just take my overcharge. So that's an ultimate, but it doesn't count because it isn't being cast. That's interesting. So I'm just gonna fancy footwork.
Keep your spirits high.
Because you've still got the Show Me Your Power. that's fine. That does suck though.
Another notch on my gun.
Okay, so show me your power stays on until I hit you. That'll be fine. I'm just gonna stand behind Braum. There we go.
Don't get cocky.
So I used it a turn too early, and that kind of sucks.
Who's next?
And the first hit hits for 0. Test of precision. Increase attack power by 50% for champions in the region. Okay.
How generous.
That feels much better.
Yeah, we go strut because that puts me in the area. And then no, I just have to do damage. Okay.
That'll teach ya.
You're already taunting. Just take less damage, hopefully.
Are you
This
ready
fight
to
is
face the goddess?
nuts. I cannot land in the zone. Well, that's okay. Actually doing some modicum of damage, and I'm happy about it. Oh, it's not enough. You got defense while shielded. Increases crit chance by 4% per stack. Okay. I'm not gonna unbreakable this turn. That might be a mistake. Okay, test of spirit. You're not tapped, so that's not as good. That should be fine. It's still too fast. That's hilarious. Was that just slow enough? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll push Braum forward.
You're done.
What is that? Oh, I got charged money. That's fine. So you don't take damage unless it's in the zones. It's gonna apply tapped.
Dead and buried.
It's okay. All I need is a tentacle. Sucks because if I ult, I know it's gonna be the stupid thing where ulting is bad.
I warned you.
Okay, now it's showing me your power. See? See? Told you.
Good feeling about this.
It activates like every time you max out your ult. Just wiped boons. Oh, test of evasion. So I can't be in that region. Got it. Well,
Preparation is key.
why does this feel easier than the one I just did? Oh. But I'm in it the other time. That's fine. And with misfortune, I have to pick. I can misdirect Braum out of it, or I can misdirect her back into it. Okay. And then misfortune ends up in it too. This is rough. I'm gonna strut. This will keep me out of the zone. So would love tap though. Oh, it's show me your power again. Maybe it's...
Warms my heart.
Goddess bless you.
Okay, so I just need to charge an ult. That works. Not that ult.
You're not getting away.
Well, I applied tapped, so this does bonus damage.
You are kind.
Deals 18,102 true damage each time damage is taken. I mean, I can't even avoid doing damage to you every time my turn starts. Well, technically, all I want to do is heal. I just fancy footwork. And then I just defend.
Feel the goddess flow through you.
You're too kind.
I'll remember this.
Very kind.
Still tested
Good to feel
patience.
loved.
Braum can't even survive the true damage hit. MF is close though. Or just fancy footworking.
In the west.
Okay, so the tentacles don't take damage, so they're fine to hit. That's funny. And I might as well. Still patience. Well, I can't lose my strut if I'm here. So I'm just waiting. That counts. Interesting. So it doesn't kind of happen on its own. Brom, you're gonna have to do that one on your own. You're not tapped. It only moves a little forward. So if I go here, and then I revive you, this should do massive damage.
Anyone else?
Pass the test.
I
Alright,
always
cool.
get my way.
Guess I didn't have to use the recovery, but I didn't want them dead. I didn't know that taunting them would cause me to take the hit. But I learned, I guess. The water in this bottle sold for 40 black marks, that's it? Perpetual motion. That's kind of cool. The water in this bottle endlessly swirls within, an embodiment of the perpetual motion valued by Nagakabodos. Edge of the Serpent, a dagger used in ancient Buru rituals that seems to still carry some of Nagakabodos' blessing. Heals 203 health a turn isn't bad. Completed.
I think I singed my mustache.
The amulet is cleansed. We did it.
Illaoi, was that?
An avatar of the great Kraken. But the goddess, she heard me, and she granted my request. To call upon her so directly, it has long been considered against tradition. But we have been found worthy. For too long, I thought this was my burden alone. But now I see we carry it together. We are the many tendrils of the serpent, and we will push back the ruination that threatens Bilgewater. Let us collect ourselves for a moment, and then we go kick the ruined king's ass.
Now you're speaking my language.
I love Illaoi. Like, it's all so good.
Sarah, a moment?
Sorry, Illaoi. I'm gonna hold on to this necklace until the ruined king is put in his place. But I suppose you could try it on after.
No. That task is yours to bear alone. Your will is strong. But with all truths coming to light, there is still something that weighs on my conscience.
So this is serious then.
Gangplank. I cannot help but feel he has set these terrible events into motion. And for that, I too am responsible.
We've covered this, Illaoi. You didn't know. You thought he was dead at the bottom of the ocean.
No, Sarah. After your battle with Gangplank, the Buru pulled him from the wreckage. They brought him to me. I put him to the test of the goddess. She found him worthy. I had to do everything in my power to help him recover and set him on his path.
You did what?
Keeping this from you. It was wrong. I am truly sorry.
You're sorry? And you expect that to be enough?
Until recently, I took the word of the goddess to be absolute. She found Gangplank worthy, and I was compelled to aid him in any way I could.
And now?
This journey has shown me that I can challenge my goddess with my own will, my own desire. She wants mortals to seek their own path. While the goddess shows me many things, I alone decide which path I take. Gangplank is a complicated man, but I cannot defend his actions. If he were to come to me now, broken...
You do what's right. You'd put him in the ground.
What's done is done. Yet we cannot deny that he has proven useful. With the amulet he gave us, we may be able to stop the ruined king.
It doesn't change my plans for him. There was a time I'd put a bullet in you for lying to me, Illaoi. But now, you're going to help me put an end to this. I'm no fool. I can see we're better off together than alone. But you're in my debt. Once the Ruined King is gone, we'll drive Gangplank and his rats out of hiding, and stomp them out for good.
Sarah, I can't make that promise. This obsession with revenge, it's not good for you. It will hurt Bilgewater too. The city needs your leadership, not your thirst for blood.
Watch your tone, priestess. My revenge isn't something I can choose to abandon. I've made a life out of scrubbing Gangplank's filth from Bilgewater, and I won't leave the job unfinished.
I simply ask, try to look beyond your past. I will never deny the pain he's caused you, but I know there is more for you.
That's the thing, Illaoi. My past isn't something I can look away from. For now, we have a risen king to stop. And after? I guess we'll see where we stand. I hope we'll find some common ground.
As do I, Sarah. As do I.
A reminder, making a mistake is one thing, but admitting you were wrong and willing to change is a whole other thing. And it's growth. That's what that is. Oh, what happens if I touch this? The forge of Nagakaboros, altar to her godly power, is silent. Okay, seriously, there should be a fishing spot. Just saying. A little much. Teleporter Home's live zero approach is now active. It's a teleporter to everywhere. Oh mein Gott. Vault of the Blackbirds. Vault of the... what? What is this? Oh, is this that thing that I unlocked? This place has been hidden for a long time, exploring with good friends. What could be better? Yeah, good friends. This place wasn't easy to find. It better be worth it. Worth it, Captain. Always favoring the loot over the crew. Just be careful in here, everyone. We don't know what's waiting ahead. The motionless, emaciated body of a man is sprawled across the floor, quill in hand. In front of him is a single piece of parchment covered in tiny, cramped writing, back and front. All of it is scratched out except 2 lines. Dreaming, I fly on the wings of a black bird. I don't think I should be in here right now. I should go rest. This isn't the right place to rest. spits me out all the way back here? At least I got that treasure chest, but like... I still don't know why that enchanting recipe isn't active. I'll walk all the way over. First, a rest. A quick reprieve, if you will. I mean, I could try that. Zigzag with the triangle. Alright. The work's cut off. Yeah, confront the Ruined King and all that. Don't worry about it. Roll him enchantry, please. That was a terrible place to be dropped off. What? What? I don't think I got put in the right spot. I'm surprised y'all are still chasing after me. Hello. 5 multi-way battle.
So little time.
I feel like I could actually die here. Fantastic. Okay,
That'll teach ya.
why wouldn't I just... Yeah, it's fine. Start of turn.
Feeling better already.
Many thanks.
Yeah, sure. Even if I get hit. All I care about is the crit. Beautiful. So this will be a quick fight. I really like how they portray all the characters, because they all have such like an important role to the game, obviously. My stacks of strut got taken away from me. Come on.
Don't get cocky.
And being able to admit that what she did and why, and then being able to admit that she no longer has to listen to her goddess was actually really cool. Okay, brother just exploded.
Dead and buried.
Alright, 2 down. That might be the last turn of it. Oh, no, a couple more. How much is this? 1,000? 2,000? feel like it's kind of fancy footwork. That is why I fancy footwork. What did I get cursed with? Each time healing is received. Okay. Kinda done with these guys.
Now you get their horns.
Back to it.
Ah, I needed that.
So I gotta make sure to kill the ones that are low health. There we go. Bombardment finished them off. What applies tapped? You'd have to kill someone to apply tapped. Okay. That's not quite enough. That is.
Who's next?
Sure. It's not exactly like a hard fight, because I guess I've already beaten like a couple final boss type beats. Ah, I didn't realize I wasn't taunting. Oh, I've already got so many crit stacks, never mind. Well,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
it's okay. All I need you to do is keep your stacks.
Just a shot.
Knock 'em dead.
So Misfortune should be next, but they might have enemies first. Yep.
Now you piss
That's fine.
me off.
They'll be dead in a couple turns. Wunderbar. Alright, Braum. Easy peasy lemon difficult. You just bonk this guy, and they all fall down. Actually. Applying Sunder is probably important. It went all on him. And he lived?
How? I warned ya.
The goddess blessed us.
It's okay. They're all dead anyways.
Gotcha.
I need the stupid loot so I can enchant things. Yeah, I got sent the wrong way entirely. This is where I want to go. I got sent to like the bottom corner of the map. Why can't I use this? Do I need to be Ari?
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Should have probably tested that theory when I didn't have a million enemies trying to fight me.
I warned you.
Okay.
Another
This is the guy that concerns me. I'm just glad it wasn't on Misfortune. Okay.
Who's ready to die? Who's next?
Okay. This is all I gotta do.
Anyone else?
Because now it's way easier to just kill it.
You're done.
Because he's just taken a whole lot more damage than he should. I mean, I guess 9 is the max stacks. Yeah, an extra 10% damage. Sorry. You are done, friendo.
That'll teach ya.
Be furious.
What is this? Ring of Crushing Blows? I got loot. Okay. You're not a rest point, but you're labeled as one. Oh no, you're labeled as a tower. My bad. Well, there's 6 possible people I can have on my team. And I've got the wrong 3. I'm guessing grabbing Ari is the fast way to do this. The least necessary might be Alawi. Like, where's the hint for what I want this to do? There's normally a hint somewhere. I'm obviously missing it entirely. Wait a second. No, that's not it. I mean, that's funny. There's a lot of cool shapes you can make. Like, okay, this turns it all off. X marks the spot. don't know what I'm trying to do. And that's kind of the problem. Okay, well, let me go check out the enchanting thing. Maybe I have some sort of idea of what I should do. Oh yeah, I forgot I can, like, spidey senses. This was like the way to play the game, is you just... Why can't I use you? What? What am I missing? Am I missing a golem? Alright.
Maybe this will be fun. Quick as a fox.
I burn people, so at least I got synergy.
Solid blow.
We make it look easy.
Dead and buried.
We're getting pretty good at this.
Oh, there's these things. I should have probably taunted. That's fine.
Gotcha.
That's like half their health anyways. I didn't mean to defend. Whatever kills them faster. I'll figure out.
Never saw me coming.
The curse happens afterwards. It could kill me. That's fine. Why can't I? What? Like the enchanty thingy is there. But I can't use it? What in the world? What in the hot garbage? There's probably something I'm missing. But I've been streaming for a little bit now today. So maybe I'll call it on this first stream. Take a quick break and be right back. It's okay. I'm gonna keep going because I'm kind of curious as to why, hello? I can't use the stupid enchanting thing. You might be a threat, actually. Hold on.
You got a name, I got a bullet.
You're so shiny.
I can taste fear.
That's fine.
Even Boulder cracks.
So now we just win. Yeah, random isn't so random. Okay, well. He's dead anyways. I didn't need to use the ultimate. I want to be flashy.
Winter's bite can be unforgiving.
There's something I'm missing somewhere. Went through the light silos, got to the end of the conjunction chamber. The memoriam, I did. The golem and chantry. I already did the Poro thing. Oh, it's this stupid bat thing. The Hate Fiend.
Another fight.
Apply stun and slow. I don't remember what all you do, because I haven't used Ari in so long. That's fine.
Waste
I
of
live on
ammo.
maximum overcharge anyways. That's fine.
Now it's my turn.
Just hoping to kill the bottom guy. Close. What do you do? Killing Logram maximum stacks of essence left? Oh, okay, well.
You are fierce.
Okay. Hate Fiend, you're just dead. I don't think I've ever used this. And it might stay that way unless you live that far.
What a shame. Let Rome show you.
Only because I'm curious. I'm not hitting you this time.
In a while. Since I had to catch my breath.
Okay.
Delicious.
I don't know what in the world. I know I need black marks for the skins. I don't even need to throw that far. Come on. I like the fishing minigame, but I wish there was more to it sometimes. Is that too far? Oh right, this is the one with the fish all the way in the back. So, I wasn't on last week because I was in New York. You know, New York City, good time. A lot of walking, my legs are dead. Got back the very next day, had to go to work. Terrible idea. Take a rest day is what I learned. Like holy moly. My body was completely dead. I'm still recovering. It did not go the greatest for my body, but I had a wonderful time, ate some good food. People rave a lot about New York pizza, but it's like, it's a thin breaded pizza. Oh, new entry, cool. And I don't get much more than that from it, like sadly. I prefer Brazilian pizza, which I mean, a slight bias because I'm Brazilian maybe, but it just feels better. And tastes better in my opinion because it's the toppings. I guess like Italian pizza is more about the bread, and New York pizza is more about the crust as well. Haven't gotten a treasure chest in who knows how long. No wonder it was difficult. There we go. Come on, fish. Good, I didn't want to have to recast the line. And Brazilian pizza is about, I guess, the toppings, because the stuff we put on our pizza is just so much more. Like, we'll have a whole meal on top of that pizza. Catch every type of fish and complete a fishing journal. Young berserker shark. Any larger and you'd be in trouble? Yes. We completed fishing. I say as I cast my line. There's only like 5 more fish. I might as well finish it off. Super stoked to actually complete fishing. That's like one of the greatest achievements for me in this game. Oh boy. That's way too much. There we go. I gotta get closer to a 2 to catch that one up there. Just gotta remember that. But Chinatown, food was tasty there. I think I got sick from the food in Chinatown. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it tasted delicious. I'd eat it again. And it was certainly an experience to walk around the city 20 years later. The last time I was there was 2005, and it's not the same place. As much as, you know, people are like, oh man, you know, I want to go back to this place because I remember it being this way. It existed that way when you were there. It's night and day of kind of what it was so long ago. It's still New York City, and I still remember it as New York City. But there's just some things that's like, I'm not sure changed for the better. I mean, obviously the pollution got so much worse. I was sneezing the whole time. And I was just like, man, what's in the air? And I couldn't figure it out until one day I was like, it's just so much thicker with pollution here than where I live. And I didn't even put that together until way later, which I thought was hilarious. There must be something I'm missing to be able to use that enchanting station. I mean, all the enemies reset. I really don't want to deal with all the enemies. I'm gonna have to deal with you enemies. That's fine.
Join me, my friends.
I'll have to figure that out later.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, I guess that heals a little bit.
Another notch on my gun. I'll remember this.
Okay. That's fine.
Just getting started.
So this guy must be dead.
Gotcha.
He's only not dead because I didn't crit every time. Alright, Ari. Kill the imp. Please, crit. Nope.
Yay.
Well,
Who's next?
at least Braum is healed up.
I can taste fear.
Waste of ammo.
I'm figuring out. Ooh,
I've been
45.
waiting for this. That's gotta hurt.
like, I like Ari's playstyle, but
We're getting pretty good at
Eh.
this. That was satisfying.
the only other option that I was thinking of is like, maybe it's Pike. 'Cause he also has like ties to the docks. So I made this symbol. Can I make this symbol again? What? I'm so confused. Hello there. Oh. Yeah, I'm alive. It's wife checking for. I mean, she knows what I do. Do you want to play games later, Mr. Roberto? I don't know if you're alive or around. Okay, I'm apparently stupid or something. Because I can't retain information. It's like a puzzle from Star Rail. Okay, so it's a big open. I think I just have to make it but upside down because I think the sides are backwards. So I need an X in the middle. So you need to point that way. You need a. You were already in the right spot, and I'm just dumb. That's not right. Alright. Just turn the lights off real quick. So you have power and you have power, and that's it. But all of you move. Normally, there's a hint somewhere. I'm just gonna make it go in a circle and start from there. Are you interactable? Our research has largely been a success. The White Mist, or the Hallowed Mist as it's been called, has proven vital to our investigation into memory spells and storage. Move on to the next phase in our golem trials before. Anything else interactable down here? I would like to make the same shape, but I don't know if it's possible. And I also don't know if it's the right answer. I mean, I can interact with you, but why would I? I guess I can't anymore. There's nothing else. So if you two are the only two with power, with the power of the internet, should I send you a picture on Discord? I don't know if I want to cheat, because I don't know what this is supposed to be. Am I even on the right track? Is it supposed to be the same one as the previous room? It's not even the right location? Like, I just did this entire place. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's not the right location. I want to know why this enchantment recipe right here I can't use. The princess is in another castle. Wonderful. But yeah, the golem enchantry won't let me actually enchant anything. If it's in this place, then I will go look for it. As long as it's not character specific. I mean, it could be character specific. I can interact with these. those things yet. Oh, the map isn't broken this time. The last time I was in here, the map was like in the wall. Let me rest to make sure I'm like fully healed. And get rid of Ari. Because Alawi has, for some reason, what feels like faster walking animations. Can you just stop?
To live is to fight.
What do you do? Aura of Death? That's fine.
Let Rom show you. Have my gratitude.
Dead and buried.
There's a box she signed for me. I'll go check before I go pick you up to see if she's there, but I didn't see her here yet. Let me see. And yes. Yeah, whatever.
Getting away.
I just want to kill more people faster.
Waste of ammo.
Okay, but like 3,000 damage or 6,000 damage. We can use this one so much more often. There's no downside. Random on one is random. It's NPC specific? Wonderful. My guess is it's probably Pike then. Because if it's Rom, and it's the one that I was supposed to pay attention to when the Poro was stealing a gem, then I'm cooked. Because I don't remember. I did, however, have a video of it that I can go back and look at.
Just getting started.
So do let me know if it's supposed to have been the Poro thing. I don't want to fight you people. I'm gonna have to fight you people, aren't I? Oh, come on. I see the wispy things. And I just took Ari off my team.
I will teach you what I can.
Another notch on my gun.
This is fun.
I wish defeating the boss didn't reset all the enemies in this place. Because now I want to explore and it's just a pain in the butt.
Too slow. That'll teach ya.
It's like strikes from ice throw.
But let me know when you want to play. I'll definitely stop playing this at that point. I already made my progress. I did my boss rush.
Boulder cracks.
You're not getting away.
Also, it will forever bother me they didn't animate the boat. Like, boat?
Dead and buried.
Sure. It's fun to watch. I appreciate it.
You'll have to do better than that.
I warned ya.
It just said amount. It didn't even say a damage number. Yeah, see the wispy stuff? Like, normally that means you can interact with it. But I don't have the right character to do that at the moment. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either. Housekeeping today, playing tomorrow? I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I have to go to the market later today when she's off work. Can't talk to those. Doing a little bit of backseat. What backseat? No, this is a terrible idea because I haven't actually used these in so long. Hold on. Right, in English is the port. You can download an English keyboard. It's the internet. It's also Windows. So I lose crit, which, I mean, I can enchant it with crit, I guess. The question about memories is backseat? What do you mean? What memory? Did you get the memories? I think I did. Hold on. Where's my inventory? What is that? Oh, it's just worse. Got it. And key items? It's not in key items. I know I got the memories because I know already, yeah, basic type memories. They're in here. I know I've got combat memories. Yeah, I have basic type memories. Yeah. And I have this. See? And I can't use it. Like, I can't use it there either. I do actually like playing Yasuo, I remember that. But I don't remember how to play Yasuo, and that's a whole other problem. I have one rune shard. I mean, 20% lifesteal just sounds great. %30 lifesteal sounds even better. Wait, I've been playing nerfed? I hear the sirens. I've fought all the golems. Like, I already defeated every enemy in this entire map before. But unless they respawn with different things, none of these are fantastic. I mean, 5% crit chance, what's my crit at? 20%? Four times 8 is 32, so that would put my crit chance at 50-ish%. Like, this just isn't great. I feel like that's better. Right? That, you know what, that's fine. I can't even use yours. Critical hit chance. Just attack power. These all kind of suck. Do you even use crit? Not really. I guess. So at 5 stacks? No. 7 stacks? This is better? I mean, I don't really care. That's fine. Yeah, I've turned on all the inactive ones, I thought. Let me go find out. Like, is that the thing I have to make in the other room? The backwards N? I can do that again. Which is the zigzag. I'm going. I forgot about these guys.
I won't back down. We're getting pretty good at this.
I don't have a tank.
You deserve.
Oh well. They all do damage.
Won't forget that. That's gotta hurt.
I got the extra turn. Nice. Who's bleeding? You're bleeding. Wait, do you have Executioner? No. That's fine. Oh wow. Is this free yet? Hold on. 2 stacks. I remember I stopped playing Astral. There is so much to learn.
You were more once. I see it.
Like I had to remember so much. Heals an ally. Yeah.
Knock him down.
Yep. That would be why I stopped playing Astral. There's just so much to remember.
Unexpected kindness.
Does it go 0-10? Yeah, well. You have to remember, like, so much information.
Like the wind.
But he does kill people, so that's nice.
Smile.
This is why I hired you.
And then you're supposed to heal people. Yes. You healed yourself.
Too easy. That'll leave a mark.
You have Executioner? You do. Cool. If he even gets another chance at this point. That's fine.
Face the tempest.
You can tell where all the money went. It wasn't on Misfortune.
Always see the job done.
I absolutely... Can you... Hold on. I just want more money.
Swift, like vengeance.
They won't forget that.
Wait. One of these... Oh, they're both free. That's fine.
That's how we do it.
It truly is just like Yasuo to just keep beating on someone after they're dead and then dying to the enemy. There we go. Can you interact with the wisps? Nope. See, 'cause I already did this golem. Oh wait, you're much faster. There's no sewer for me. You're just making me fight things for fun? I mean, that's part of the streaming experience, right? People just make you do things. Oh yeah, no, I've been here. I've already gotten this chest, see? I've gotten literally everything, but I can't use the enchanting table. This is not the Golem Enchantry, by the way. Also, now the camera's all messed up. This one I can say is a small indie company and mean it. If I put the Memoriam, does it take me to the right place? Nope. Okay, so those two are backwards. Got it. Oh, come on.
You should have left us alone. We're getting pretty good at this. Quick as a fox.
I guess you should have left us alone, dang. I'm just playing extra turns, the characters. Are you a full? I got 3.
Watch me.
Eh.
Got what you deserved.
Kind of like Lifesteal Yasuo. This is the Golem Enchantry, just the names are backwards. I love getting an extra turn.
That's how we do it.
I don't have to get fancy with it.
So cute when they struggle.
Come on. Is there more enemies? Can I just like fight all of you at once? Perfect.
I've been sharpening my claws.
Okay, well. The amount of damage these guys put out. It's easy to kill things, but it's hard to live. I forgot there was a second wave. Oh well.
Steady now.
That's fine.
Looking good.
Now I can do this.
Knock him down.
Okay. Poison bleed killed him.
They won't forget that. This will do.
Wonderful.
For now.
Now I'm done with the enemies. Kind of. See? Can't use it. So I don't know what spicy garbage is happening.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
That killed him. That should be enough.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh wow, okay.
Not half bad.
Watch me.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I've been there. I got the last memory, or else you can't fight the bosses, actually.
Quick as a fox. Hit like a hunter.
Ow. Hold on.
Never gets old.
You asked for this.
I think maybe Ari dies? Oh no, you attack Pike. Nice.
On to the next one.
If I teleport myself to the light silos, can I just go in from the back? Yeah, you need to use the command type memory to unlock the path. Is this the only one that like functions correctly? Yes. See? This is the way to the back, and this is where you get your command type memory. kill the imp.
Yay!
Got what you deserve.
They
Full
won't
of hatred.
forget that.
Wonderful.
Still need answers.
Yep, that's what I thought would happen.
Deep will avenge.
Do I care about resurrecting you? No.
Time's up.
Yeah. You can see the broken golem on the ground because I already used the command memory. Okay, now I care about healing her. I'm just losing on the turn economy.
Almost scratched off.
Per 10 overcharge. Well,
That's how we do it.
that's a lot of damage. Okay, well, I don't get extra money. Yeah, you can see the golems over there. I can't even leave this stupid area because I came in from the back. Hold on. I heard it changing. Oh, it changed because I stepped off of it. Yeah, it wants to mess up. So I actually have to go in from the front. So let me go in from the correct side. I'll kill everything again. I'll do it again.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Ow. Don't like that.
I owe you one.
You certainly have honor.
I hit you with power lane attacks.
Of a kind.
No, those are just 2 hits.
Never gets old.
Wonderful.
Knock 'em down.
Like a gentleman from the front door.
Always see the job done.
Don't worry. To prove to you the power of a certain tape, I sawed this door in half. And then I sawed a boat in half. These enemies respawn? They did. I want nothing to do with them, actually. Even these guys respawned. Come on. 3? Oh no, the other dude caught up.
What you can't finish.
Yay. That'll help.
Makes me smile.
Well, we love extra turns.
Quick as a fox.
Got what you deserved.
Sunk 'em.
So
They won't forget that.
that's free. Actually.
Almost scratched off.
Cool, he dies. Really? Okay, this guy is a problem.
Steel winds roar.
I want him dead. The horde has been alerted.
Too easy.
I mean, did half his health.
Debt to be repaid.
That one wasn't me.
That's a problem. I don't have a revive on this team, I think. I mean, I got these, but like... haven't had to use this many revive potions when I knew how to play the game.
Never dulls.
Soon, justice.
Igedon.
Can't swim with the big fish.
Okay, well, I don't think I need to revive him for the rest of the fight. He'll come back to life next time. Okay, now that I have Executioner, I can do damage. I might be wrong about needing to revive him.
We make it look easy.
The deep beckons.
Where's Executioner? You there.
Something feels wrong. You're just a memory now.
If it ends up being just Pike, I'll have to revive.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh, I lost stealth. That's a shame. I hit the wrong person.
Losing essence. The light fades.
Alright. Where's the stupid revivey thing?
She's innocent.
I like that he knows Ari's innocent.
Lee wants me back.
Yeah.
All paths end.
I know this team sucks.
My hunger is fading.
I will avenge you.
Why am I stealthed? Okay, well, I know I survived that one.
That's how we do it.
Here we go. Got a little bit of economy. Let me revive you. You're a little more useful.
The wound.
Steam is making content. It is making content. What are you doing?
In my head, you already drowned.
Am I the only one that sees he's targeting Braum? They love Braum so much. Oh, right. Pike can make people gain stealth. Can I kill one of you? I can kill the top one.
Your teeth sink fast. Pain never dulls.
Never gets old.
Okay, now you have debuffs.
Stay down. Gonna need a drink.
Wonderful. I told you this team sucks. They love his mustache and be right back. Alright, see you in a bit. I too love his mustache, but like, holy moly, does this team bad. How bad is your equipment, y'all? Like, dang. Hold up. Really bad. I'm realizing I need a Buffy. Desperately. You're just damage. I don't think I care about the haste as much as I might care about not dying. So I lose health, but I gain damage. Don't necessarily care about that. I care about this though. I don't need damage. I need you to just help. I mean, I need to increase you probably. Heals 203 health each turn. I mean, I feel like I much prefer that than not having that. I lose all my haste, which isn't much. This is actually less dodge, and that's kind of sad. Are any of these an upgrade? No. I mean, they are for crit, but that's fine. I mean, I understand I want damage, but I don't need the damage. I need the not dying so I can do damage. Losing a bit of evade for 1000 HP. start of the game was wild with how little you got. And I'm over here looking at these and I'm like, ah, the stats. Losing 232 damage is probably a lot at this point. It probably translates to less than I think. What does Yasuo have? I'm probably gonna go Ghostblade. What enchantment? You have Envenom. It's not even enchanted. You have a Banshee's Veil. That's why you're more useful. I'm not really keen on giving you all that health loss. Okay, so I need to buff Edge of the Serpent. And I also need to buff the Vasani armor. Okay. Wonderful. Do I have anything on someone I care about? What do? Your damage goes up, bonus damage goes up, and your stamina goes up. How do you lose attack power and stamina after you upgrade? What? Because it's the enchantment. I see. So epic infusion, because I don't think it's even epic. Rare infusion? That's pretty bad. Like, how do you lose haste and evade stats? That's, oh, I guess because those aren't counted. This should make her better. As soon as I leave here, I'm gonna buy stuff that would have invalidated everything I've just done. Vampiric Touch. That's nice. That's so good. What? Okay. So now this is a straight buff. Well, a lot, actually. Level grinding? Yeah. Well, I can't grind levels anymore. But I can, however... Is there one that gives me dodge? This gives me dodge. Is it worth it? Based on the drop region? Yes. The spoon is mightier than the sword. 6% critical damage does not seem like a lot. I'm just thinking, like, some of these, it's like, eh. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. They've already been upgraded.
should have left us alone.
Well, the HP bars are much bigger.
Swift, like vengeance.
Here's the problem.
Almost scratched off.
She's still being targeted.
Not half bad.
She's not dead yet.
Let me hear you beg.
Now she is.
Can't swim with the big fish.
Yep. I tried.
Got what you deserved.
I didn't try much.
Makes me smile.
That's how we do it.
6,000. Could crit and kill him. I trust I'll live. Okay, well, never mind. If I'm gonna be given the guaranteed kill. Oh, I would have crit and killed him anyways. Oh. I prefer just killing one of you. Is that enough? That is. I like that I'm just playing with 2 characters and Ari's dead in the background for moral support or something. Well,
You'll see sick fast.
wonderful.
On to the next one.
Poor Ari. She'll get to live eventually. That treasure chest is gone. Yeah, see? That's already done too, because that's where you get the command type. Oh, that I already did.
No more running.
Don't like that. Hey, you didn't die.
That's how we do it.
For a change, it's a 3v2 and not the other way around.
Too easy.
Oh, I'm going. I just gotta kill these things.
Can't focus.
Okay. Is your essence full?
Got you in the palm of my hand.
Don't know how to write. That's fine.
They won't forget that.
I understand what you mean. In the end, that's all that really matters in communication. Can you stop hitting her? She's already having a hard time.
Like a hunter. We did it.
I gotta make this stupid symbol. Okay. So... It's a square with cat ears. It's a terrible way to write it, but basically it goes across, down, up, down, like that. Okay. I hate this stupid puzzle because it's like, it's not even really a puzzle. It just hit the things enough times and you get to go the way you want to. I wish once you got here, it just opened all the paths. That's it. Okay. Let me go to the stupid light puzzle. I forgot that existed because I was there last time and I'm like, I don't know what this is for. I'll find out later. I was going there earlier in the stream too, and I just decided time to go the other way. So this has to go that way, which it is, and then this has to go this way. This one goes that way. That one goes. It was already in the right spot, I think. Oh no, this one's in the wrong spot. Can I do this way? Oh, hold on. One more. Or one more now. There we go. Wait a second. You are not pointing the right way. And you're not pointing the right way. One more. Come on. By chat, I say me. I mean, I was gonna run around this stupid place, so appreciate the help. You are the chat. I respect it. A toy? Really? Why do all these kind of places have such silly trinkets and oddities in them? Where's the steal? You're already stealing. It looks like a fox. Ari, is this one of those stones you're looking for? Yes, a token carved from a fossilized egg by someone who is using Emelos techniques. I can feel the soul burning inside. I knew we'd find more. Little fox. Cool. As we always do when finding good loot, we save the game in 2 different save files. Okay. I love that it still says I didn't open the chest. That's just a straight up lie. I have opened this chest game. Nope. Maybe that happened at the enchantry and like... Oh no, wait. Now it's grayed out. No, it's not. Hold up. The enemies are gonna respawn, aren't they? What? You ever have deja vu, but you know it's deja vu? Hold up. If I have 2 of those, and it stayed closed? What? Infinite Ice Fox tokens. Hold on. What's the abuse to this? There must be something I can abuse from this. Not so legendary. Like, the chest didn't even stay open. It doesn't even open this time. I should probably report this as a bug. Because I don't think you're supposed to... Yeah. But there's only 2. Which is strange. Which means they're not duplicating past the second one. But am I getting more fragments? What's the other thing it gives me? It gives me these things, right? But I only have 2. Which means it's not actually doing a third one? Hold on. Right, so these 2 are saved. I'm gonna load. I want to see if I have 2 of them in my inventory when I load. No. So the game is telling me I can't have both of them. So it's not infinite. Because the game recognizes it's not supposed to happen. But I kind of hate the game doesn't mark it as a chest you found. Okay. Well, I did the science. So that chest is just a lie and I did collect it. I don't like that. Please don't respawn the enemies. Oh, god dang it. So maybe I do have that enchantment. Who knows? I don't. I don't remember if I got it or not at this point. But something's broken. I wonder if that'll prevent me from 100% completing the game. I probably shouldn't have saved over my other file that wasn't broken. Oh well. I meant to click leave. Oh, now use teleporter. Because the place I actually want to go to is straight ahead where the chest was. Okay, well. I'm gonna go back to my team that actually does something. Well, now there's Confront the Ruined King. There are side quests to do. Oh, see, this is reanimated again. Because it lost the animation the last time I was here. Let me see. I I unlocked this vault. And I still don't know what to do in it. These are side quests. Where are you? Herring. Southeast of the Shadow Isles. I don't know where this one is. And then the Hull Breaker is somewhere. Diego, come to bargain? Not yet. I'm kind of curious on the bird. Oh. Is it just loot, or is this a trap again? It's beautiful. I can feel the love poured into this token. The artisan who made this shared my research for a mellow. It feels as if they made it just for me. Great, another silly trinket. Huh. Let's get out of here. Not a trap. Cool. Yeah, I set up all of the towers on accident. I still don't know where the clues were to know where to point. So I was just like, try pointing north for all of them, and it worked. Is that really the only thing that's here? I mean, I say that as though it's not just a bunch of loot. Okay, cool. Enjoy making dinner. I probably have to make lunch at some point. There's nothing for me at the forge. I want to see the region map. No. Shadow vaults? The Drowned Port. Okay, so that's confront the Ruined King. Which isn't really what I want to do. Where's this stuff? The Drowned Port, Phileas. What? How does any of this make sense? None of this is where I'm supposed to go. It's like the one next to it. Zesh's Artifact Workshop. Which is on the Charming Lady, I guess. Like, I don't get it. Okay, so we have to go to the Solarium. To the Charming Lady. So we have to go to the boat. I'm gonna go to the Grove, because I haven't been here in a long time. Maybe now I can look at a map. To Thresh's Dungeon. Which I think is one of the places I have to go. I should probably go somewhere with the shop now that I think about it. Let me actually go somewhere with a shop before I get myself killed. This is also where the Ruined King is. No, I can't win. Well, this is Phileas, right? Not Phileas? Are you Phileas? There's too many people. Hey! Oh, this is the Orb of Destruction that I own 2 of. I didn't even break 100k. It's kind of sad. How do I... It's a little better. These are a lot worse. Okay. Ring of the Owls, straight upgrade on Pike. Sprocket Necklace is obviously built for MF. Before I do any of this, is there something down here for me? Are you Phileas? No, but you do sell potions. Potion Master. I require your strongest potions. Actually, I don't require... I probably require your weakest potions, if I'm being honest. Like, 1500 health isn't a whole lot. Oh, and bananas. No group lustrous potion? Shame. Well... There's not a whole lot. I only own 2 of these. Oh, and I should own 4 of these. Something tells me this is rare. Okay, well, actually, I probably want a couple more of those. Take a few more of those. Okay, you sell food. Are you Phileas? It's going to be okay, he can't hurt you. Oh. The Ruined King is right there, isn't he? Are you the Phileas? Excelsior, my dear disciples. Now that you've reached great power, it's your responsibility to use it in the service of all. And if you happen to meet another promising individual, please do send them my way. Oh, you're Phileas. More Mistwalker trouble. All this activity is riling up more dangerous spirits. You got time to lend a hand? Sure. This bunch is pretty fearsome. There's one wandering around the depths of the academy. Another has found their way into the graveyard again. Finally, we've got another dangerous Mistwalker on the forest path. It's time back towards the academy. Okay. So we've got people to kill and places to see. It's the academy. Academy facade. Okay, so lecture hall. I guess I gotta walk. Is this the team I want though? Like, Miss Fortune's great and all, but I feel like she's lacking somehow. And I couldn't tell you how. So you have 456, 76. I don't need that much more crit. I'm already critting. I might trade some power for some health. 'Cause boy, am I squishy. This one's just worse in every aspect for him. I lose health, I lose magic defense, and I just gain damage. It's not great. So this is my weak link. Kind of. Because 1% crit doesn't mean a whole lot to me compared to not dying. You there, you sell wares, right? So from what I gather, this is supposed to be Ari. This is supposed to be Yasuo. Pike, maybe? Or is this... I don't know. I mean, Piltover Tech would make sense to BMF. Who knows? They're not all, like, equal. The Sprocket is probably better in most cases. I mean, the Owl than the Sprocket. Maybe I'll upgrade one of these and see how it goes. Now that's an interesting one. 250 and 100? Oh, you have a spell shield. I see. Interesting. So instead of a spell shield, you just get raw health. I'm gonna buy this just because I don't actually own one. Is there anything else I don't own? I mean, yeah, these are all older things. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting much better items than what I have. Because this costs you health, and I'm not really doing that. I don't think any of the weapons interest me. Vestments, no, because I don't need to do damage. And I don't need you to do damage. Okay, so it's really just trinkets. So I don't really care about the damage and crit as much as I might care about you having a whole lot more health. Well, yeah, let's see what the Ring of the Owl will do. Because you're gonna get 24 in each stat. You get 24 and 58. Okay, where's the stupid... There it is. I'm only investing because I actually need to be able to compare it, and my brain is not working enough. Plus, I'll probably use them. Okay. Damage primary, stamina secondary. Versus the exact opposite. Which means I can turn you pretty tanky. But you get a lot weaker. I almost doubled your health for 500 damage. That sounds fantastic. Why do you still have this? Because of the reflection. And apparently because all the other ones kind of suck. Fair enough. It's a little bit of health. Eh. It's kind of the issue. You kind of have to pick, like, do you want damage or do you want tankiness? I mean, this can make her a giant tank. I just lose a little evade. I might rock Yasuo. Like Yomo's Ghostblade, I could probably enchant with something, make it spicy. For now, I'm gonna do this just to see what this ring does for you. It's probably the ring I also want on you, because it's just a straight buff. Even though the reflection is really, really nice. Same as Bastian Field Guide, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the upgrade to Heart of Gold. Okay. Kinda sucks to know, but hey. Like, the issue is, like, guess this is raw damage, but you're so squishy. And you feel squishy with 1200 health, because you have no defense. Do you have more defense? Hold on. You have less defense. You have less physical, more magic. Because Banshee's Veil gives you magic defense. Okay. Like this would make you more damage based, but I don't even need that. I'm not gonna use you, it can take your Ring of the Owl away. You lose crit gain dodge. Everything else goes up. I can live with that. This is probably just better for you. I think you're supposed to have the Banshee's Veil, but this gives you health. Locket's probably fine. I'm kind of curious. So you lose a little bit of health. You don't lose all of it. But then you're super weak. Prefer you gaining the damage shield. Stalker Talisman is not for you. Or for you. But you could probably use it so you can actually, like, do something. I mean, I'm running 2 tanks, and it feels a little redundant. I want to run Yasuo again, so I might just slap everything good on him. So... damage and stamina. Doesn't really need mana. That's fine. Where can I swap out MF? I mean, not down here. There's a place up there, but I want to catch the side quest. There's a bounty on the board. What? That was weird. At least I thought there was a bounty. Okay. Man, I've been on stream for a couple hours. No drop frames. That's pretty nice. Trying to see how long it's been. Let's choose party members first. Okay, so your primary ability I'm using is this thing. %, more crit chance from items. Each stack of flow grants 4 overcharge. An additional increases crit chance to 10%. Crit damage is reduced by 20%. Builds a stack of flow after each critical hit, stacking 5 times. When taking damage, consumes it to gain a shield. Absorbing damage per flow. And 20% more crit chance from items. Each stack of flow also has 4 overcharge consumed. So I get 20 overcharge from it. Allows flow to carry over between battles. I think I prefer not having a crit damage penalty. Reduced by 1%. Okay. I think crit chance will matter more in the long run. I'm not really using Sweeping Blade. This might be better. Okay, so additional stack, 209 damage. Full Steel Tempest attacks also increase damage next Gathering Storm raging when 15%. Adds a bleed or apply Sunder. Applying Sunder. I think this is correctly done. Projectile defense lasts an extra turn. 20% faster. That's okay. Increases crit of allies by 20%. Stack of flow, an additional 5% crit chance. Push allies forward or last an additional turn. Pushing allies forward is probably more useful. Well, if you're the DPS and all they're there for is to tank, and pushing them forward won't do anything. Like, more turn economy is good, but more damage is better? Hard to say. I'm not really using you. Like, the extra turn is nice, but I mean, I could do an extra turn here, too. I don't actually use you. Cleanse is an additional debuff. I mean, if you're cleansing debuffs from yourself. Gale Strike. That's fine. Gathering Storm. So, extra turn chance. If you're bleeding or sundered, you deal more damage. Speed lane adds a bleed. Casting time reduced by 30%. By attacking normally and then using this. Cool. I'm not really changing you or you because you're just there, but you're Yasuo with main character syndrome now. And I'm going to enchant you with something. Attack power and crit rating. Attack power, crit, and haste. I mean, that could make up for a lot of the things I took away from Yasuo. Healing power. I mean, this is just stamina and attack. It's not quite as good. I think this. That's, yeah, well. It's probably, well, let's go down to 12 and just max this out. Right. Yeah, it's probably a little more economic. Yeah. You do a lot more now. Oh yeah, now you're almost back to the 6K. And you're back to your 54%. We take those. I know what I want you to do. That doesn't feel weird because I actually played with you. Haste and overcharge carrying through battles. 15% haste. Because this is just attack power. I give up 5% crit chance and 15% haste to get 1100 damage. I'm not even at 50% anymore. That hurts. Is anything you have not enchanted? Don't really need evasion. Eh. I could re-enchant that. With crit rating. Does anything give crit and damage? Nope. Ah, that's a tough one. It's probably what I'm gonna keep. And then eat meal, rest. Sure. Minor attack power buff. Let's go. Well, I haven't been here in forever. You're level 25. I'm level 30 and you don't run from me? What the heck?
Remember to stretch.
Didn't really want to waste my buff on you, but hey.
Sorry, friend.
This lets me practice.
That's how we do it.
The damage is okay. I feel like I did lose quite a bit of damage.
A solid blow.
Yeah, 1-6. Let's see if I can kill you.
Got what you deserve. Looking good.
I lost a lot of damage actually. I might have to cut back on his health.
The test of the Buru gives wisdom.
Let's show jump scare in a bush. That would be funny.
Teeth and blood.
Okay, Yasuo. I apologize. I made you weak. But I'm afraid of you dying. For many reasons. I don't think that's worth it. Just straight up. One of you has this. The Banshee's Veil that I was gonna swap out? Hold up. This gives you more damage. Oh, but I wanted you to keep your shield. That's why I didn't want to get rid of the Banshee's Veil. Oh yeah, Yomu's Ghost Blade on Yasuo. Don't tell Yasuo mains. They'll do it, and they'll go in yelling for Demacia or some garbage, and then die. Hit their power spike when they eventually sell the item. Like, you kinda want the monocle. That's too much health loss. I'm not even like, at that point I do this and that's probably just better. I guess, do I care about you having all that haste? Like, I wish I could see how much crit chance you had in a fight. I think that's my biggest thing, is I want to know how much crit you have in a fight. Because that is a whole lot more damage with 5% less crit. 24% crit. So that would be 74. So Steel Tempest should crit 100% of the time. Which I guess is all that matters. I'm gonna try this. Anyone else to fight around here? While I'm trying to do my stupid side quests. Oh gosh, okay.
Friends, you have my shield.
That's a lot more damage. Okay. Let's say he just took 7,000 crit damage. Okay.
Not even breaking sweat.
Oh, that is insanely more damage. They're not stupid, just building lore like a RPG where you get 5 chicken bones from 20 chicken enemies for the lore? Yes. Okay. This is gonna kill you. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's an insane amount of damage. Is there something with damage that I can give you that won't make you feel like a piece of paper? The answer to that question is no. Like, it's bad when a level 20 item is the next best thing. So that's not gonna happen. Oh wait, I'm going up. I'm on the side quests. But I also wanna... He said it. He said the line.
This is destiny.
I don't want to use my actual mana. But I'm curious as to how much this does. Wow, that goes really, really fast for a lot of damage.
You deserved.
Pretty good. I spent a lot of time formulating a build, and you know what? It's decent. I just hope it holds up against the boss. I don't want to fight y'all, if I can help it. This mini boss is so far away. I know it looks like I'm running. I just don't want to fight them. Before I fight that guy, and this turns into a battle I don't want to deal with, like with 20 different people.
No one is promised tomorrow.
Alright there, Mr. Edge. Chill out. Okay. $3,000 damage basics are certainly something. No crit kind of hurts though.
Even boulder cracks.
27 times 4?
Never gets old.
Okay.
I'd stay down.
This is fun.
The winds stand ready. That's how we do it.
Sounds good to me. This is just like... Okay, stand behind Braum. Actually, this might just kill you, and that might still be overkill.
Take this.
The truth is here.
Knock him down.
Yeah, it was definitely overkill. Trying to see how much damage I can do. I mean, that should kill him.
Swift like vengeance.
Oh, he doesn't even get a turn.
Judgment comes.
Okay. I thought he was gonna die from the bleed. Okay. Are you the guy I'm here to fight? Like, the Doom Striker is supposed to be scary? I guess. I should. Okay, I should be able to focus on the bottom too, and just let Yasuo kill the top guy. That was a lot of damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What does that do? Power lane attack will break his guard. Okay, well. Wonderful.
Never gets old.
No more Mr. Nice Bro.
I don't know what I'm doing here. But I do realize I crit a lot less often with that 5% less crit chance.
Can't
Oh well.
slow me down.
Wonder if I'm like just barely missing. Okay. Really wish I could zoom out. Can I zoom out? I can. I haven't tried that before. Nothing in the Vault of Giants. The Grove? I was told there's something in the Grove. The woods. I need to go to the woods. Wait. Is it faster to go back? No, I guess not. I'll just walk there. Never mind, I have to go through the enemies. Bye. Catch me if you can. Is there something back there? Okay. It just works. I was hoping you didn't see me. You know what? Actually, you have things I want. Hold on. And you're easy to kill.
You have my shield. You're too kind. Even boulder cracks.
It's just Okay. That should be enough. Yep. I got an extra turn. That's pretty good. So he dies. I'm guaranteed to crit. I wonder if it's better to do an extra hit than do more damage. So there's the option to do an 8th hit if you crit. With all of them. Okay, I'm just going to the grove. Yep. Hey, I remember being here and farming like giant dudes that could kill me. I guess this is just where you farm bats now. It's pretty cool because I actually need a lot of bat stuff. But I don't really want to fight like 20 bats in a row because that could unironically get me killed. Oh, the worm still exists. No thank you, Mr. Spiders. Nothing to see here, folks. So 1 enemy down, I need to fight 3. What is this? Just answering messages. Okay, cool. We're just gonna go up. And then to the woods? Oh, hello there, Mr. Maokai. I have come to bask in the green of your grove. It's a very pretty grove. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I just have to go over here. Not that way. Don't get killed by the laser beam. It's another one of these things. I feel I could have done this a long time ago. What do the trees do? Flammable. Sadly, I don't ignite. One stack of doom.
Knock 'em down.
Okay.
That's how we do it.
That was a lot of damage I just took.
Got what you deserve.
No more doom. Sorry. Yeah, the extra turns are kind of busted. 1 down, 2 more. I don't know about that. More like 2 down, 1 more. But you know, who's counting, Pike? Anything in the Shadow Vaults for me? No. It's not in the Vault of Blackbird. Thresh's Dungeon. Lore Wards. Anguish Cells. Not in the Relic Halls. It's all the way in the Library of Agony. Ah. Well, there's a teleport network there. The Heart of the Isles doesn't look like it has anything. Thresh's Sanctum has a thing in it. The Graveyard? There's 2 different things in the Graveyard. A Mistwalker in the Graveyard. And then Commander Ledros is in the Graveyard. Where is the Graveyard? Cool. Back to the Grove. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Thank you. I'm not really gonna fight the spiders, I'm good. Okay. Before I go die to Commander Ledros. I got 3% of the game left and I refuse to play it until I'm done with the side quests. You know, like a true gamer. I want to say Commander Ledros is the one in the middle. I went the wrong way.
Are you ready?
Even Braum needs help.
Also, do let me know if it's ever too loud. Sounds fine. Perfect.
Shall we begin?
I really built you to be a single target remover, huh? Well. I missed a crit. That's a shame.
Solid blow. You should have run.
So do you get on? Since he didn't say it, I will.
I have no patience. None should.
Is Ledros the one down there? Can I see it from here? I really don't want to do the 4 multi-way battle. What? Hope everyone's doing well. But I hope to travel more at some point. Right now it's just focus on paying things. And save money where possible to do that. And then we're seeing where we're going from there. Oh, I actually have to try this one. Is the Bramble Heart more? You get such an annoying shield. Let me just kill you.
Swift, like vengeance.
Well,
This makes me smile.
you do 2 hits.
Too easy.
I was hoping for an extra turn, but it was a little greedy. Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage so quickly. Really, none of them put me in the stupid.
Won't back down.
Fine.
You are fine, warrior.
That feels much.
That I am an avid user. Yeah. It is the survival mindset.
We bring motion.
Unfortunately, you know, not born into magical Christmas land. I'd love to live in magical Christmas land where everything is, you know, priceless and money is just a figment of our imagination.
Lift with the knees, crash with the whole.
Lift with the knees, crush with the whole body. That's a metal saying.
Goddess will be proud.
And Braum out here trying to kill people. Weren't too early to fight in that country. Burn too late to fight that country. Yeah, pretty much.
That's how we do it.
That's a lot of damage. And I have no investment in that ability. We're just in time to fight that country. God bless America, indeed. That's exactly where we're at. Okay, so Ledros is the one in the middle. Can you not, like, for 5 seconds? I'm scared from the YouTube copyright.
Friends,
Nah,
have my shield.
I don't make money off of YouTube yet, so they can't do anything to me yet. Except tell me, hey, this video can't be monetized. And I'm like, cool, I don't make money anyways. Maybe one day I'll get there, but I'm not worried about it. I'm streaming for fun.
That's how we do it.
You scare me a little. That is a lot of damage.
Looking good. Barely broke.
They can send more ads against me. Someday you will. Maybe. Also, if any ads runs on my channel, let me know, because YouTube isn't allowed to do that if I'm not monetized. I gotta fight both of them together? I don't want to do that. You can't hide in that bush. Ah, fine. Because since I'm not monetized, they're not supposed to show ads.
Not even breaking sweat.
Goddess will be proud.
Don't really want to deal with Doom.
Death is the spirit.
That's fine. No extra turn. Sad.
This is fun.
Like the wind. Not half bad.
Face, meet face.
That was more damage than I thought I'd do. Cool.
Knock 'em down. Picked the wrong fight.
That's all three. 3 dead. Over too soon. What is this? This is from the Buru. My people came here to the Blessed Isles before the Rude Nation. What stirs below is older than us all. Older than this place, older than these people. The seas were first. Wait, Buru? Here? I thought your people stuck to the Serpent Isles. My people are in Bilgewater, are they not? Well, yeah, I just didn't think of the Buru as the pilgriming type. We go where Nagaka Boros desires. Interesting. Rest in peace. Golden Kraken statue, neat. Huh. YouTube is weird. One of your favorite cards from Legends of Runeterra? Nice. I love that game. It's been a long time since I played it though. Do I have like a minor mana potion? I don't really want to use it, but I'll use a moderate one. Whatever. Thought it was the minor one, I misread. So that's Commander Ledros. Level 25. I thought he'd be 30. I love Commander Ledros though. When I played PvP, I used to use him sometimes. design goes hard. Oh yeah. Well,
Good looking out.
I don't know why I chose to overkill the Pain Mother, or the Wisp Mother.
Knock 'em down. Ready to be unleashed.
Sure. 17k crit is kind of ridiculous. It just became that thing, didn't it? Because I didn't focus it. Oh yeah. LoL has too many champions now. Yeah, for a long time there wasn't really a sword and border. And then Leona is, but it's a support, and it's like, can you make one that's offensive? But no. Like, Pantheon uses a spear, not a sword. Leona's the only one that uses both her shield and her sword, as far as I can remember. Because Garen has a sword, but no shield. Right? It's like, there's designs to explore here.
Stay down. Too easy.
We could have been friends. We have more ball users than we have sword and shield users. I'm gonna save before I fight this man, just in case I get myself killed. He's so intimidating. But see, like, he doesn't even target me. See, that's aura. When you just walk around your little area and you don't even target the people. Just doesn't care. It's kind of cool to see. Oh, sorry to do this to you, friend.
I have no fear.
Oh, this is just Rasa the Sunderer? Where's Ledros? Oh. What do you do? Reduces all damage taken by 40% per stack? God damn. Well, Rasa the Sunderer, you're gonna die too. But now I'm gonna go Ledros hunting, and I think I know where to find him. Brother didn't even take damage.
The goddess blesses us.
I should read what you do before I die to it. Oh. If I kill someone, you hurt me really, really bad. I see. But only twice. Is it a ranged attack? Maybe.
Not half bad.
A fine success.
Okay, this is where it's spooky. The extra turn is exactly what I wanted. Because it says only usable after an ally dies. So if I kill them both on the same turn,
I'll be ready.
okay, and then you need to hit this guy.
That was fine. Looking good.
Okay. Do I have a good reason not to use that right now? So, 2 turns. Got 18, huh? Sure. We'll risk it for the biscuit. That's fine.
Sword unsheathed.
Okay. So it happens immediately is all I've learned.
Vengeance.
Yeah. No crit makes me a sad boy. That bug is not great to look at. now I defend.
That actually feels better.
You always pick me up.
Okay, so he's not using his BS anymore. That's even with projectile defense. That's kind of nasty.
Alright, stay down.
Well, there's no kill like overkill.
All things must flow.
Well, that's the end of Rasa the Sunder. So, which one is here? That's just telling me to go to the boat. Okay, one bounty down. I might be able to do one more. I'd like to do Ledros, but I think... Is this... No, this way. Okay, I gotta go back to him. Small scouting party has come across a ferocious warrior on the Shadow Isles, sole survivor called the warrior Ledros, and reporting his entire platoon slaughtered by the Mistwalker Knight. The harrowing imminent Bilgewater placing a bounty on this fearsome foe, hopes of preventing him from making his way to our city. Please help us keep Bilgewater safe by keeping this Mistwalker on foreign shores. Like, but where though? The ritual chamber. Okay, hold on. We're going back to the port. I'm gonna go turn in my quest. People are starting to talk. You keep this up, you're likely to become something of a local legend. Maybe I'll stop worrying. Lilius grins. No promises though. By the way, I've got something for your troubles. A bit of money. Hello there, friend. I don't have the orb. This game and its weird enchanting things you can't actually use. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. I'm missing some. Interesting. Which one would I be missing? Exactly. What the? Well, let's go to Thresh's library. Okay, what is in there? Oh, that's right. I couldn't open that door before. What is this? The forge is freely available for use. Resonates with ultimate power. Wait, no. What did that say? This forge has a dominating presence in the room. There is a simplicity to its design that almost hides elegance unless closely examined. Everything about it is boiled down to its purest form. It's constructed immaculately. Only the highest quality can want to go in. Only legendary constructs can go out. I missed what that said for a moment because I accidentally clicked the button. Thresher's Dungeon. A treatise on volatile gemstones and minerals. Handle with care. Sample enclosed. Gems that amplify energy. Can you believe it? They expel energy so rapidly it's almost like black powder, but significantly more volatile. Just a simple tap to one of these gems can produce an incredible amount of energy. The weapon's applications are limitless. Instead of blasting powder, we could just use a small gem. We could make explosives capable of leveling buildings that could fit in your pocket. The only problem being that we can't seem to build anything capable of surviving the blast. We've lost so many cannons, only to be blown to pieces from even the tiniest gem, not to mention the soldiers lost due to the brutish handling of the gems. This could be a blasting agent. Would add a lot of firepower to my arsenal. I remember overhearing Mother talking about building much stronger components capable of handling stronger firepower. This could be exactly the thing she was searching for. Stronger components? Your mother was a skilled craftsman, yes? She was the best. The best damned gun maiden the world has ever seen. She made these pistols. A weapon is only as good as the one who wields it. They weren't made for me. They could have been so much more. She held back on purpose. We need to find the extra part. I remember her writing more about them down. What's this between the pages? A drawing. Looks like some sort of map. The twisted paths are now accessible via teleporter. Hello there. Unstable blasting crystals. Obtain the components to build something? Drakthar's legendary blade. Drakthar was truly the embodiment of fear. Few assassins in history have garnered such a reputation. Perhaps more legendary than Drakthar himself, however, was his Duskblade. Ah, the Duskblade of Drakthar. Drakthar's Duskblade. The Duskblade for Drakthar, if you will. Many have spent lifetimes in search of this blade, and stories say that it has claimed countless lives. The blade is said to be hungry for darkness, which it releases into its foes, leaving them stricken with fear. The stories of its power recall those of the Order of the Shadow, those Ionian masters of shadow magic. The Order would surely welcome Drakthar, were he alive today. Perhaps their shadow-manipulating weapons, paired with a sufficient power source, could recreate the blade. It's the broken blade of Drakthar. Also, Order of Shadow? Was Drakthar Batman? Like, hold up. Broken blade of Master Yi reset? Yes. Master Yi is just Batman confirmed. Drakthar, I've heard that name in memory somewhere. He sounds like a formidable foe with a formidable blade. This makes him and the Order of Shadow sound righteous, but many in Ionia think them no better than murderers. The Order, Drakthar, I've heard of these in the depths, somewhere in my mind. Where can this blade be found? I'm not sure it's even real. It sounds like a scary story told to frighten children, the superstitious. The blade is real, and so is the Order. We must find it. The Order is certainly real, but you don't find them, they find you. They are no friends of the Vastaya. Let's hope they don't find us. Alright, now I can try to make the Duskblade of Drakthar, huh? Nothing else on this side. Following Amelo's footsteps. For the true magic of a craftsman comes not from molding material to his will, but in finding the inner will of the material and freeing that spirit. The greatest artisans from here to Targon say that Amelo was a craftsman who could really feel that inner will. I know it sounds strange, but some of his most difficult work was apparently done with ancient fossilized eggs. The spirits of powerful creatures still stirred within. Imagine crafting with such precious materials, ancient stones imbued with powerful spirits. They are incredibly rare, but I found some of my own, so that I may follow in Amelo's footsteps. They say that some of these stones contain spirits that yearn for the moon, some for the stars, and a few for the sun itself. Where I found the grandest of eggs, I feel the soul of a fox within it. No, 3 foxes. This will be my greatest work yet. More bounty. Look, this person is writing about Amelo. He was real after all. I'm a real boy. What a relief. I've always been worried he was just a story. Didn't you hear about him from some fortune teller, charlatans, all of them? Don't read too much into this. Who is this Amelo? Does this mean something to you, Ari? A fortune teller once told me that Amelo made my sunstones. This artisan was trying to follow in Amelo's footsteps too. Then we will chase those secrets as well, little fox. Braum is on the job. Thanks, Braum. Hey, look, I have an Icebox token. I have 2 Icebox tokens. I don't know if I have a Firefox token though. Hold up. Midnight Fox token. I need 4 tokens. The Dream of Many Eyes. Return to the forge. Hey, that means I got stuff. I dreamt I was floating deep beneath the surface. I needed no air and felt no discomfort. I just existed floating helplessly in the pitch black water. Then I saw a giant eye open before me, then another, then so many more that I couldn't count them all. Next thing I knew, I was wrapped in tentacles. Where they started and ended was impossible to tell. This is it should be 3 tokens, but it told me to do 4 because I think I have 2 of the Ice Fox tokens, and the game wants me to get rid of them. This entire passage is also yep, certainly about tentacles. Yep. Next thing I knew, I was wrapped in tentacles. Where they started and ended was impossible to tell. Then I felt pain like I've never felt before, and suddenly I was free. But I was incomplete. I could see my body floating next to me, wrapped up and motionless. Then came the assault. Tentacles attacked me from all sides. It took everything I had to fend them off as I scrambled to get back to my body. Somehow I made it and everything just stopped. The tentacles slowly let me go as the eyes closed rapidly. Then I heard a voice, a million words at once. It was over in an instant, and I woke up in my bed, soaked as if I'd just come up from a dive. I knew what my god demanded. 3 tasks set before me: to restore the spirit of a trapped life deprived of motion, to destroy unnatural devices that force men to dwell on the past, and to nurture and protect life as it moves naturally forward. Only once I fulfill the wishes of God will I be rewarded with her love manifest. This cannot be. Is this the diary of an ancient truth-bearer? It's not possible to have been in the presence of Nagakaboros and lived to write about it. Was this the first? No, it can't be. Nagakaboros has always been and always will be. What a strange story, and a strange test. I've never heard of such a test given to a follower of the goddess. Can this be serious? The depths have their own will. we can do little but follow. On that we agree. I will do what it takes to appease the goddess, but that is my duty. Because that is my duty. Maybe we'll get an offering back. Yeah. How about Nagakaboros found you worthy? We don't know how Nagakaboros found him worthy, but he is. I do not understand. Maybe you're meant to guide me here? The heart of the goddess. Okay. Stewards of the wind. There is no greater ally than the wind, for it is her will that frees us from the confines of the land. Her blessings come in many forms, as does her fury. Thanks, Jana. We pray to the wind before every sea voyage in hopes that she will guide us safely and watch over our journey. Some claim to have seen bluebirds when the winds pick up, and the tailwinds seem too good to be true. She is called Jana, the ancient Shuriman word for guardian. Wearing jewelry in her name has become common practice among sailors. As the wind blesses our travels, so too can her fury bear on those who transgress against her. There are tales of a dragon born from the wind that can level whole armies. The Empyrean is said to be the wind's retribution. For one to truly earn the wind's grace, they must reconcile the duality of the wind herself. Few have the patience to truly embrace the full breadth of the wind and find the center. Those who master the wind in its true form and its neutrality shall become the true stewards of her will. Sap Sap is lurking. He does the job, and that is worthy. Sap Sap is lurking. Yo, we love Sap Sap. But yeah, true. Huh. So this one's Yasuo. Obviously, they all get a weapon. The duality of the wind. Finding neutrality, the wind has been my ally in vengeance and wrath for a long time. The wind has pushed you forward, kept you in motion. I have used it for the wrong reasons, for too long. You can find the balance. Your wind power has saved us more than once. It has guided us to safety. Definitely wouldn't be sailing anywhere without the winds. I need to do more. We will. Well, I mean, how much more can you do? Find an effigy of the benevolent wind goddess? Done. Find a whisker of the wind's fury? Maybe done? Gather maple seeds touched by the patience of the wind? Okay, I think I have all those. Oh, it's Stormrazor. Neat. Study of soul power. Practical applications and protective behaviors. For ages, physical defensive measures have proven ineffective against magic. By order of the king, we've started researching more arcane methods of defense to support the Iron Order. In exploring the ability to store a soul into a crystal, we've tapped into an unimaginable power. We've known that channeling soul energy into crystals can result in some very interesting magic repelling qualities, albeit in small quantities. We've barely been able to charge much more than a fragment as of yet, and doing so makes it behave similarly to true ice. Unbelievably strong, but impossible to touch with bare hands. In fact, most materials are incapable of handling a charged crystal. We've had success with some specific volcanic charcoal, but it's impossible to source the stuff. We've heard tales of Heart's Blood crafters making all manner of things, with special crafting techniques using charcoal, but their ways have long been lost. What we do know is that somehow they are able to manipulate the charcoal with great skill, and the charcoal seems to be able to hold charged crystals. While our research is still in its infancy, I can see a future where this power will be wielded by the Iron Order, arming them with a magical strength befitting of their divine purpose. Weapons forged of volcanic charcoal and paired with the charged crystal would be capable of unimaginable power. In the name King, the rest of the text is smudged and ineligible. Cool. Braum knows of the Hearthblood. In the Tales of Ornn, the Hearthblood are craftsmen without bounds. It is said their skill was almost that of Ornn himself. Ornn, the Hearthblood, sounds like tall tales to me. I'd rather focus on real weapons we can hold. They are real. Braum's shield was a door made by Ornn himself, powered by true ice and wielded only by Fjordians of sufficient strength. What happened to your shield? I'm not sure. It was lost when Braum drowned. Braum does not swim. My men pulled them from the waters, but they did not recover a shield. True Eyes? Forged volcanic rocks, crystals with souls in them? How fancy. We must stay in motion. Obtain an enormous charged crystal. Acquire a volcanic hearthblood door. Let's see what this is. Notes on 4 views of the Vault of the Blackbirds. What have you done, Tyro? You go and write your masterpiece and then disappear just like that? Taken by the ruination? Like all the lucky saps who were spared the torture of surviving it? Taken before I could even meet you? I don't believe it. I don't believe any of them. You knew, didn't you, that the Western Vault would be overtaken by shadow? They forgot an end. That this sacred grove would be petrified in place, but most of all, that the Vault of the Blackbirds is real. That isn't a myth or a metaphor. That's where you are, aren't you? Safe and sound while I rot away in this prison? Of course I can hear them saying, don't you think the vault is just a metaphor? It isn't unlike Tyro to be metaphorical after all. Clearly the giant in number 3 refers to the Vault of the Giants, and the fox in number 2 refers to the vault in which the Vastaya worked. Could the home of the Blackbirds be a metaphor as well? But that is ridiculous. You include metaphors in your poems, Tyro, but not in the titles. I know, for instance, that your early poem, The Sacred Grove Speaks to Me, is non-metaphorical that refers to the home of the guardian spirits in the woods, Maokai. It would be absolutely ludicrous for such an author as consistent as you to break your own conventions but a single time, and for no apparent reason except to confound me in particular. No, I cannot lapse into despair. I will find the Vault of the Blackbirds, I must. These decades of torment cannot and will not be wasted. The only mystery now left is the meaning of the first poem. Who are the wise sages? Is there any meaning to the word turn? Looking back, maybe it has something to do with that peculiar statue in the Vault of the Giants. It seems to point towards nothing in particular, but it has some part to play in this mystery. I will get out of here, and once I do, I will go to that statue and decipher your secrets. Well, I have accidentally already done that. Hey! Collect all unlockable lore entries. This button. That means I get to go... Oh, wait. Now I get to go here. Neat. Okay. Simon must be missing something. Craft a legendary weapon. Oh, I'm missing a lot of things. Yasuo's legendary weapon first. Crafted Storm Razor. Crackling with electricity, this blade contains the overwhelming power of a massive storm, appropriate for a true steward of the wind. Storm Razor allows its user to channel the very essence of the storm, and spells certain doom for any who stand in its path. Acquire 1 legendary weapon. Alright, Illaoi. Heart of the Goddess. Nagakaboros, the mother serpent, has blessed this idol with her very essence, thundering with the power of her divine will. It pulses with magic and calls to those who seek truth. Many idols make capable weapons, but only this legendary weapon has earned the right to claim itself, the very heart of the goddess. I did find a lot of things without clues. It's true. Ari. Might as well since I'm here. Okay, I really like the music for each one is unique to them. Oblivion Orb. Crafted by sheer will and determination, this orb dances with divine essence, a true marvel of craftsman ingenuity. It is light to the touch, but able to strike with impossible force. The orb itself is a source of essence, capable of feeding the soul of any who wield it. Cool. Well, it's level 28. Interesting. You begin combat with an active tentacle. Okay, is it bad that, like, it doesn't feel so immensely better if not for the fact that its damage is just astronomical? Finally, anti-heal? Right? Someone bought anti-heal. In combat with 2 stacks of essence left. Like, oh, finally, something that gives her health. Thank everything. Yours I'm interested in. I'm kind of upset I just enchanted this, but I knew this would happen. You lose haste. Ha! Okay. You actually lose more than the 500 haste. That's funny. Each hit grants a Storm Razor charge. At 10 charges will unleash a bolt of lightning dealing 800 true damage. A legendary blade pulsing with the power of the wind. Swordsmen gripping this blade are said to be energized. Okay, well I'm missing Dustblade of Drakthar. Whatever hers is, probably the Abigail guns, and then his door. So I'm wondering, what do I have? Okay, I have crystals. I have an enormous charge crystal. I have a Warhammer. I still have an Ice Fox token that's in my inventory. Does it not consume them? Why do I have an Essence of the Serpent? What? I don't know. That's all I know, I guess, is I'm missing a couple things. No, not I'm in the wrong thing. Quest log, there we go. Okay, so Orn's Will. I have to recover the shield, which I think I have to beat the Hullbreaker. That's one of the enemies. How many items I duped? I didn't technically do them on purpose, except for the Ice Fox token. I wanted to see if they happened. You can only get 1 extra Ice Fox token. Are you a spiffin' Brit? Yeah, bruv. Fancy a cuppa, bruh. But I could use a cup of tea, honestly. Okay. Source of gunpowder worthy of Abigail's craftsmanship. Obtain the components to craft Abigail's legacy. Locate designs for custom trigger assembly. I remember finding Abigail's notes. Where did they go? Because I remember those items. I remember getting items called Abigail's notes. These things. Which means I probably have to find more of them, transform them to legendary. Interesting. Obtain a bottomless source of shadow power from the depths. Sounds like I gotta go look for a lot of things in the deep. Which I couldn't tell you much about it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, but next time. Where is this? Enter the temple by ship. Okay. You need MF on your party to find Abigail's note? I figured. But I have 2 of them. But now I can, like, teleport places. Right, because... Hold on. Yeah, because I have 2 different ripped blueprints. Any other doors I couldn't go through before? Wait. Relic halls. I need to get to Thresh's Sanctum. How do I get there? I hate that I've been there before and I can't remember. Oh well. I'm realizing I have to go pick up my wife from work. So I'm gonna go somewhere I can save. Do I put an alarm? No, I'll be responsible or something. I still want to know why I can't insert an orb. Is it just a known bug that they never fixed? Actually, no. I might need these. Cause like Vampiric Touch seems nice for Yasuo. This seems a little better though. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Okay, Storm Razor is buffed. Who else got something? You got something. 100% chance on attack to cast a heal with each hit, recovering 653. Does it work for your tentacles though? Because if not, this just feels better. Is the one in the other place also bugged? That the map shows I didn't get it? But I obviously just couldn't use the, like, thing? Sounds weird. The healing feels decent. I do have Assassin and Inferno, yeah. So what's the one from the other temple that I was trying to like get it to work forever? Same bug? Okay. What do you get from that one then? Is it the Blessing of the Goddess too? I'm wondering if this or this. They both use such expensive things. I'm gonna do you. What do you do? Damage and stamina? I might just give you Warden also. I wish we could get like better tanky items. Internet check, I appreciate it. You're not gonna give me anything better for a while. Spirit Visage. This is where I have to start debating if I want more Rings of the Owls. I'll buy at least one more. I should probably sell some things. It just feels hard to like beat Warmogs because you heal every turn. Maybe the healing doesn't matter so much? I don't know. Unfortunately. Oh, the Vampire Touch? The level 31? Okay, so I do have it. It's just bugged. Yeah. And that was a Blessing of the Shadow Isles. So, yeah. I have Vampire Touch and Blessing of the Shadow Isles. So, I don't know. It's bugged. Hope it doesn't affect my completion of the game. But, unfortunately, I must go, and I don't trust the game to have saved itself. I have to go. I have to go pick up my wife. I have to go buy food. I have to stretch. Ooh. That was fun. I've got 3% left, and I promise you next time there's a chance I will not do that 3%. But I will have made progress. Thank you, Alberto. Thank you for stopping by. To anyone that has come or gone or sees this later, I appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream, or the VOD of the stream. Drop a like if you are so inclined. Subscribe if you want to see more. I get to stream about once or twice a week. I do make videos sometimes. It's not super consistent, but I do it for fun. And I appreciate everyone that's here. Next time, it's side quests. And hopefully less bugs. Fishing. I completed the fishing log. I'm done with fish, surprisingly enough. But yeah, until next time.